Right then, Bradley, welcome mate. Right then, in the set, everything apart, rip the drum out of it. Welcome Bradley mate. How are you doing? We're going to be doing a very long stream today. Because we're going to tear this thing down, which is probably going to take about an hour to 2 hours. Because of how hard it is to get drums out of these machines. There's going to be a lot more. We're going to do the beko vid today. Cotton's 90 on the beko, with transit bolts in it. Well, Samsung weight screws really. I don't have any transit bolts, but it does the same thing. Bradley, you're looking forward to the stream. Appreciate it. Right then, I think we should just start to get it torn down, I suppose. There's nothing really to wait for. Now I'm tearing this machine down for the drum out of it because of this door sill and because Whirlpool and if the cabinet wasn't sealed, bleach it. But no, I've got to take the drum out, which is really stupid, but that is just stuff these days. There's a lot that I'm going to need to take off and apart, but yeah, I'll get it done. And then I'll probably do another stream tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, but at some point we'll be putting it all back together. It might even happen today, but the bleaching of the door seal usually takes about 12 hours, so it probably won't be today, but yeah, because the door seal won't go in bleach for a few hours yet anyway. So now I've got an electric screwdriver, so it will speed up the process a bit. I'll start with taking the drawer out. Like that. And then take some screws out. There's a screw in there. It will be a very long stream today. It will be. So that's that. There you go. Off. One second guys, I'll come in and read the chat. See how you guys are doing. Let's get the board clip off. Like that. That's good. Alright, I'll see how you guys are doing. Pancake Soldier, Wishy Washy, Laundry Tech, welcome mate, how are you all guys doing? Pancakes, you love Indesit, Wishy, I'm doing good mate. Laundry Tech, do I use TikTok? I do not. Bradley, you just washed a bath mat in your age, you went crazy. If you put a bath mat in any machine, it's going to go off. Right, let's get tearing this thing down. Let's get it torn down. We've got an electric screwdriver. It's very useful. We're only going to be taking stuff apart today, so you know, that's always fun. We're also going to be doing the beko 90-degree wash with transit bolts in it. Well, transit bolts-ish. Got a few other bits. We will be on live stream for a very long time today, guys, so feel free to click in and out. Oh, the 10 now. But I'm sure usually nothing interesting. No, it's 10. Right, let's get all this thing out then. So how you guys are doing? Any machines lose? Well, all machines go mental with bath mats. Right, let's take the weight off the top. Not fully undone. Yeah, there we go. Right, that's top weight off. Let me get this drawer out. Not too sure how long it will take today, but take as long as it needs to, really. Screw. That's the drawer off. I'll take the spring off. Wherever the spring is. Where's the spring? Up there. Where is the spring? There is even one. Where is the spring on it? Oh, let's get the door off, then I can see. Your AG60 solid and shocks are in mint condition. That's not bad. Oh, no, that is half 8. Try that, well. Yep. Not sure if there is a plate kind of loose. If this will fall off, that's fun. Oh, there's the door. Like that, the door is off. That's the spring. Just there. Now, this door sill will need a very Don't really want to be touching the door seal. Look how bad it is. Yeah, it's very bad. I'm hoping to sell this one as well. That's where I'm going to put in the effort. Like, now that's all pulled out, have a look at that. It's filthy. It's disgusting how machines get like that. It's just dirty and look at that, that's all dust. People just can't take care of their machines these days. Now as we're going along, it will be cleaned up. So oh, why is it so difficult? Come on. There you go. Let's change the weight down there if there is. That's quite usual. Push the drum back and then swing up. Not be able to though. No, I don't think we will. So we'll pop on its side. Wishy-washy, hope you are, I am, mate. It is a shame, isn't it, Bradley? It's bad how people let the machines get like this. Imagine this machine with its damp. Imagine this machine with the top weight up, it'd get bloody mental. It won't even spin if the drum's like this. Cancelled it, but if it's like this, it's not so. Like, spring and dampers are fine, to be honest with you. Right, let's pop on its side then. We'll grab a towel. Save it. Right, pop towel down there. Come on inside. Well, actually, the thing we're going to want to do first is strain out the filter. Strain out the filter so the water doesn't go inside the machine. Real clips. Pull, undo, pull up, should release. And send the water elsewhere. On its side. Good. I'll leave the motor and bottom weight on. Right, let me check the shaft for you guys. 11 viewers, welcome all. Like to... Let me get the iPad. I can't reach that anymore. 1 second, people. 1 sec, Bradley. Mates. Just get the chat loaded. See something. Bradley, you'd like to try an indesit, but you never really had one to repair. Fair enough. Wish I am good, mate. How about you? Six-year-old age is in good. Right, let's take the sun pose off. Oh, if I put me into it. I'll pop it back up on its side in a second. So that's any money? It's no money. That's a shame. Right. Pump. Oh, I need to undo motor wires. Need to come out. There's some sort of clip back. Oh, frame cracking under here. That's good. Seems to be issues with the hot points in indesit. They have their frame cracked at the bottom where the springs, not springs, the dampers sort of connect. But yeah, oh well. I don't know how it's released, but they're released somehow. See the main motherboard down there, so that's good. It's 2022 machine, this one. Motor is on the date. Whatever the date is on the motor. Got bottom lip there, be careful of that. It's nice and sharp. There is no clips to release them. Yes, there. I'll just undo the motor instead. Cut out some. I'll undo the back cover. Then I can sort of pull the motor off, I think. Got the access to the boat, so. That's try to put the parts with where they came from. Yep. Bolts off, go with that. I believe the motor is 10 now. I'll get some gloves though because it's very sharp. Your auntie's Inset NX Easter shocks placing after they completely worn out. Oh no. Wish you good, very nice mates. We're going to be doing a long stream today, so I hope it does well, or else it will get boring. Second. Right, I'm trying to get the stream to a point where it's decent, so I can reach out and hear you guys. Right, load so. I need some gloves. I hate these machines because they can be really, really sharp. Ridiculous. Sending you videos of the machine jumping on the place. Fair play. Machine's jumping and you get to send videos of it while your arms are. Fair play. He says content. Where do I put my pen? I've got the 10mm. I've got some cut-proof gloves. One screw. I'm leaving the motor in the bottom of the machine here, as the motor wires don't really want to come off at all. So, pop the motor down in the bottom of the machine. White motor. How's chat doing? Wow, stream fell off pretty quick, eh? Probably revive transit box there. And the beko. It's gonna be a long stream today, so I'm gonna keep it entertaining. Right, let me take a picture of where all the wires go, or else I'll forget. Just remember where half the wires go. Anyway. Right. I'll put the gloves back on because it's still really sharp. I think once I've done the heating element wires, I'll be able to pull the drum out. Wire off. Some brown wires. So that drum should be fairly released, is it? Should be. Right, there'll just be the shock, so I'm not going to do them. I'll just climb off and drop them back on. Right. Is there anything else holding it except the springs? I don't think so. Inset Forever, welcome mate. We're taking apart an indesit today, so you'll like this one. Well, this is the Bosch rebar bit, the top. Right, for now, I'm going to pop the springs on it, because then I'll have something to pull on. Yeah, let's do that one. And these clips are going to be annoying. I don't know if I'm going to get these clips off. Right, just pop it back on its side and pull the drum off. Walter, welcome mate, what are you doing? So I don't know how to pronounce the rest of the name. Right, let's pop on this side, pull it out I suppose. I think the pressure switch might be okay. I don't know, take it off. I don't want anything getting in the way from pulling the drum out. So just hang that on the front. Should be fine. I have to undo that clip because that's not going to be another thing holding it. That's fine. Welcome all. Right, this drum, how are we going to pull it out then? Try and get it from the inside. Like that maybe. You know what, I'm going to pop it on its side and then pull it out. Right, stem clips out. I'll drum out in a minute. Oh, stiff. God, you know I'm strong when I'm actually bending the spring. I try not to hit the suppressor. It's out. Right, we've got the drum out then. Oh, this for a door seal flipper now. Right, how's chat? Nobody's chatting. Come on, guys, get some chats in. Come on, come on, come on. Stream chat's already dead today. Oh well. This has to be one of the worst seals I've ever seen. Look at that, that is just vile. Yeah, I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to be touching that, to be really honest with you. What I'll do for now is I'll take that front weight off just for ease of moving the drum around. Should be a 10mm still. Yep. Right, it's getting these weight screws out on the drum. Right, that's another weight off. First weight's done. I think it's only taken us 30 minutes to get the drum out. You know what, that's not bad. It's only taken us 30 odd minutes. Fair enough. Putting it all back together will be one hell of a job. It'll take a bit longer to put it back together, but won't be too bad, will it? It'll be fun. Right, I'm going to pop the parts together. Board, some other bits. Right, so we've got the drum out now. That's good. Right, the board is all apart now. That's strange. And whatever. Right then, so that's that all apart. Nice and good. So I've got the drum out, and that's that. Yeah, you can see the drum there. I'll keep you guys focused on the machine for a bit. Just while I clear some of these bits up. And then we're gonna get it all back together. So yeah. Right, I'm gonna lift the drum into the garage. So bear with me. Christ, that thing is heavy. Stream chat really is quiet today, isn't it? Shame. It's a shame. Right, I'll go and pop all the bits with it, together and whatever. Right then. Swap up. Right. Come on guys, let's get some chats in. Come on, be quiet. Right, so the motor's in the bottom of this. So this needs to take it, isn't it? Right. Support and plinth can go together. Right, let's pop the door in then. As well. Door in its hands, and then we'll bring out the backhoe. Wishy-washy, what have you missed? The whole drums part now. You missed all of it, mate, but I'll show you the door seal, because, oh my god, it's the worst I've ever seen. Look at that. Just, disgusting. It's the worst I've ever seen it. Did all the machines go? No. I think the guy might be ghosting us a little bit. But it doesn't really matter, because I'll make more from selling them individually anyway. But, you know. Right, let's get the backer out and, you know, let it absolutely get destroyed. Oh, it's heavy. Did I show you the door seal? Found any different machines in my area? Not yet. I don't want any more anyway. I've got flipping 9 of them. Alright, let's bring in crap box. Right, let's get this load of junk here. Actually, I'm going to pop you guys close down. The sun's going to start to come out. So I got like transit boxes. Oh, you know, flipping sampling through. Yeah, dude, what do you mean? Right, backhoe. I'm literally, yeah, you are the only person wishing it. I fell off that hard. My channel fell off so hard, bro. Alright, put you guys down for a second. Move. This thing will walk, by the way. Just saying. You are indeed like the only person watching though, Wishy. Why is it got all zoomed in? Oh. There you go, that's better. So I've got like a duvet in it, or duvet, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't think it will go super mental, but who knows. The Becco's a Becco's, it'll be weird and whatever. Right, let me grab a second chair. Right, get going then. I'm ideally wanting like a pretty close in sort of view. Sort of. Just over the machine in it. Like entirely. And whatnot. Stupid stand. Fell off so hard, bro. But there's 3 people watching now. Welcome all 3 people. This thing's gonna walk well, I think. But the way how it's going, then it will be a bit sort of dodgy. It's funny how Wishy's like not gaining XP. That's funny. So this machine's an 8 kilo, 1400 RPM, 8 plus plus plus. Whatever the flip that means. Broke the drawer. Whatever that is. ...2022 model, I'm guessing it is, no, it's a 2017 model. Julia, welcome, how are you doing? Is one of the washing machine be unbalanced? It will be, because I've put transit bolts in it. So, wherever that will go, it'll go somewhere. It'll go really poorly, but... right, I'm going to grab some weights. Hello Julia. Hello. Alright, I'm going to try and set up recording on the iPad. I can sort of start it. That's good, very nice. Right, so the transit bolts will go very well, I think. Well, probably not. Just go however it wants to go. Right, I'm just setting up the iPad so I can get recording. Sooner the better, I guess. Ideally want something like that. Wherever that one's just it. It's like down there. Yeah, that view's kind of good. As long as you can see the timer, then that's fine. Julia, how old is this machine? 2017 to 9 years old. It's coming up to 9 years, so... Well, that's from, well, manufactured, so it's probably around 8. This thing's going to be absolutely bonkers. Right, let's get some weights inside it. I need to see what programs are going to be shortest on 90 because I don't want to film this in 4 hours. Yeah, that's a good shot. Wish you'd be in and out of stream as you're quite busy. That's alright. Daily quick 90. Does that get up to 90 degrees? Distance. Right, it's down there for the actual plugs, because otherwise this is a 50-meter cord, and if that's going to run the machine half balled up, it will burn stuff up. Plug it in, turn it on, boom. Got him. What's that? I wish you won't be live. You're not home. Oh, that's alright. What can we do? That's 90 degrees. That's like the quickest. What about mixed fabrics? Wax is 42 hours for mixed fabric. Jesus. What about daily quick? That won't be much. Yeah, what a great program that is. Come on. What's his favourite program? Who adds a pants program? Come on. Wishy-washy's favourite program for sure. I think we can do fast. Good. We can do 90 degrees. Good. Daily 90. There is no daily 90, I don't think. It needs to be 60 degrees. Wishy-washy's favourite program here. And it. Getting good. Gonna troll him. And now we're live now, so that's fun. Right, another weight. Another day, another weight. Can I do quick wash? No, sorry, it's got to be 90 degrees. Right. Can I do super quick? Sorry, 90 degrees only. Why'd you turn off? No. Crap machine. Fast. 90. Machine buttons don't fucking work. Yeah, this bottle is mouldy, dirty, full of just hoping it doesn't send walk backwards anywhere. Okay, right, I think I'm going to start the wash then. I need to get the water on now, so, you know. I'll plug that in now. Daily 90 by Wishy. There is no daily 90, well, daily 90 minutes. Got the motor control board over here. Got the light separate from everything else, but it does. Oh no, beko will be beko. Or beko. Beko, be-cow. Nobody cares that much about it. Right, let's start then, I think. Right, I think I've started. Right, let's start the vid then. Right then, this is a Bosch attempt 2. Right then, this is a Beko WTB 841 R2W. This machine has a lot of rust down the bottom. I've put some transit bolts in it, so the drum's going to be solid. This machine's very low quality. We're going to be doing it on a Cotton's 90. Get it up to 90. Going to be doing it on fast, 90 degrees, and then we're going to start that. This drawer is snapping off, nobody really cares though. Oh, door is just yeah, so transit bolts on it, that'll be fun. Enjoy the vid. Start it. So that will be heading up to 90 degrees. The program is 2 hours and 7 minutes. And that will be very good. So this is a Cotton's 90 degree. So it'll fill up with a fair chunk of water. It'll head up to 90 degrees. Stay at 90 degrees for a bit and then drain it off for its rinse. Now, I'm not sure how transit bolts are going to go with this. All I know is that it's going to work very well. It'll be very well and very funny. The drum will be having no sort of movement action, so it will, be solid, as that's what transit bolts do, holds the drum solid. But yeah, I think it'll be very fun. Please enjoy. I'm not using a daily 90, which I am not, mate. Now, I have a lot of feeling that it's not going to handle very well at all. I mean, probably isn't, well, it's not really meant for transit bulbs at all. There's just one large item in it, which is dirty, so... So this program is 2 hours long. It's already been 3 to 4 minutes and it's still on its same time. That's just echo, isn't it? It was like 4 hours on a 2 hour program. That's how junk they are. Just going to sort out the water hose so it doesn't get chewed up in the spin cycle. So it's on 90 degrees, 800 RPM. If I do it on 1400, it'll probably explode, which isn't what I want. still on 2 hours 7, so it's going to take it forever to even go down time, as it does. You'll notice that the whole machine will shake instead of the actual drum. Any soap in there is not. I want it to be as quick as it will possibly be. There is not any soap in there, Wishy, there is not. Now down to 2 minutes, well 2 hours 6 minutes. It took it 6 minutes to go down a minute, so if it's going to be like that, it's going to take forever. Want water by the beko? WB, welcome mate. Yay beko, it's getting destroyed. Sorry to tell you. Crying emoji. Well, the thing is with it is that it's not being destroyed just yet. It's going to head up to 90 degrees, but it's also got transit box in it. So, you know how that's going. What's my drinking, by the way? Coca-Cola. I got some nice Coca-Cola. You're so thirsty. Fair play. He's hot. 8 viewers, welcome all. WMB, thanks for joining, mates, as well. It's 2 hours 4 left. That timer's going down extremely slow. Like, it's been 8 minutes, and that's only gone down 3. Don't have space inside this. No, there's loads of space inside of it. That's just a large duvet covering it, so might self-destruct knowing the fact if it's a beko, but yeah, I don't care about it that much. Saturation ended, by the way, main wash, you think. What do you mean? I've only put on the cottons night in quick, because I want it to be fairly quick. It's creaking already, that's fun. Gabriel Price, welcome, how are you doing? W, what's the favourite machine I've ever used? It's got to be one of the Bosch Classics I've had. The Classic 6 and my Classic 7 I've had 2 Classic 6, one with the screen, one without, and I've also had a Classic 7, and they were all great machines. Yeah, I've had a Classics. Going to Classics, Bosch Classics. They feel low in your opinion. They're not too bad. I think you can adjust it on the pressure switch. I'm going to fiddle around with mine soon and then sort of see. They do timed fill, sort of. My one fills with a very good water level. The Bosch you use right now is fine, very nice. But it's absolutely not the best, no. The old Bosches are great. The new ones, they're okay, like it's great cabinet design, but sealed tubs, cemented parts, which are not as great. I'm going to put like 10 years of wear onto this machine just from this cycle alone. That'll be fun. Right, so that'll be ages to finish yet. They do dry load sensing in every single program. How you're supposed to wash blankets and that. Oh, what, in the back or your Bosch? Which one, mate? Specify. Specify! All the new Bosches, okay. I was going to say, I don't think Bekos would be that smart. A Beko could have a full load and still count as a half kilo load or something stupid like that. So this is my first Beko that I've actually been able to get to run. I think I've had 2 other Bekos before it, I think. Or was it just the one? I'm not sure. But the last one I had, it sort of worked but didn't. Like I couldn't get it to spin whatsoever. And it was because the board had burnt out. The brushes were fine-ish, I think. Not super sure. But, you know. Energy spins though, what about it? Beko is probably the smartest and simplest eco-load sensing watch I've seen. Maybe. I've never had a Beko or whatever. But yeah, this Beko doesn't have any load sensing. I figured it probably wouldn't have anything. Seems more like a basic, simple-ish sort of machine. I do wonder how it will handle the brick though. Because it's like, I'm sure he'll take the brick alright. He probably will start the motor off, but who cares? They just go to the same certain level and use it for every load. Sounds like a Beko move, to be honest. Probably something that would be. Thermal fuels would be a lot better, yeah. I've put all the weights around it for one reason. It's probably because it's going to walk on the spinner. But I've said it's only 800 RPM, but you know, it would be something. Well, it's taken an alright amount of time to do it, to be honest. Like, it just needs to be sticking, but it is rolled up into a massive ball, and if it does like that into a spin cycle, it will absolutely murder itself. Like, absolutely murder itself. Which I actually use for a few older models. Ah, okay. I've got an older Beko. It's a WM6112W, that's 2013 made. It's not so bad, it's pretty nice. Because of fast, sort of. This one seems to have pretty quick tumbling. What was wrong with this one? It's a bit of a long story. Do you want to hear how I found it as well? You want to hear that? Do you want to hear sort of the whole story of how I found it? It's quite funny on the way I've actually found this one. Like, I wouldn't have found it technically if my day went right, but it went wrong, and then I found this. So I can hear the whole story. I find these stuff on the streets. Yeah, I love them when I go on the streets. I love them. I go on the streets. A lot of them I buy. I buy a lot of them for 20 quid, broken. And I just love the challenge of fixing them. Although, to be fair, I've just pulled the drum out of an indesit as well. Pulled the drum out and got everything put away in about 40-ish minutes. Pretty quick. The reason I pulled the drum out of an indesit is because the door seal was really mouldy. If you know anything about indesits, Whirlpool, Hotpoint, they've all got sealed front cabinets, which is really annoying. And I would have just taken the front panel off and left the drum in. No, it's indesit. So you gotta pull the drum out if you want to bleach the door seal. But if I'll make about 80 quid on it, because it's quite good. There's very little, well, there's little to no scratches. It's quite clean as well. It'd be clean after the daughter was bleached, but I'm happy to put in the effort of worth it. You would absolutely love to buy a slightly old, broken machine and fix it yourself, but you have no space to put them. Fair play. I've got no space for putting machines in my garage anymore. I've got flipping 9 of them in there. Four of them were supposed to be sold today, but the guy ghosted, so, you know. I'll just sell them all separately, sell them about 80 quid. I think if the guy does fully ignore buying all 4 machines, I'll sell the hot point at 80, the indesit at 80, the bush at 80, because they're all good. They're all good machines, like they're clean. They're all quite good as well, so make a good one. I'm gonna grab a water jug to put the thing in. It drains off all the stupid water, then I can land whatever. Stop tipping over. One sec, WB. Mate, I'll be back in a sec. Thing stops tipping over. I could put it in the other balcony, but I live in an apartment. And the drain goes out to the garden. Got the place of apartment, so that's a no-no, fair play. Can't hear anything. Should be able to hear me. Mic's on, so yeah, I sort of walked off a bit. It's got really quick tumbles, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got pretty quick tumbles on this one. Okay, the sound is back, alright, that's good. Good. 70 RPM these do. I thought it was a bit quicker. The average RPM is about 20. If you're doing a spin wash, it's about 100 really. So 60 to 70 RPM, that's not bad. I've set it only up to 800 RPM, so don't do distributor washers on 100 RPM. Alright. 100 RPM's not bad, it's quite good. But that's more of a spin wash really. Thing is shaking pretty fair good bits. That's fun. Yeah, your washers are consistent on 50 RPM on every cycle except of eco. Fair play. I reckon WMB, if you keep talking enough, you might hit first. Wishy-washy's gone for a bit. He's busy all day. So I hate how the stickers on the side are, sorry, are like half pulled off. I haven't touched them, by the way. 100 RPM spin washers, that's very good. Eco does. You think if it was Eco, it'd be slower? An Eco wash should be shorter, not longer. You ready for a sec? Sorry, what did you miss? Nothing much, mate. Nothing at all. You're the only one in chat, so there's not too much to miss. Well, there is nothing to miss. So once I've done, well, once we're done this bit tonight, then I'll get that thumbnail edited and posted. That'll be fun. You want an LG just like Bosch, over-engineered as... Yeah, that's alright. I've got an LG as well. I've got a beko, I've got an indesit, I've got a Hotpoint, Bosch, LG, Hotpoint, some other brand I've forgotten. Like, I've got 2 bekos, 2 indesits, 2 bushes. I've got flipping 2 of everything. And I've got an LG, I've got a Bosch. Can't remember what the other one is. It's something though. The newer Bosches are quite good, in my opinion. I mean, they're alright, but they don't seem to last super long. I've seen them all starting to go about 5 years in, which is a shame, but oh well. You want to work out some place next summer to build up money to replace your Bosch wash and with a dryer, very nice. 10 likes now everyone, I really appreciate it. Well, 9. Appreciate it all. Really appreciate it. About 10 likes. Really appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, guys. Got another 2 hours to go. It's gonna be quite a long wash, but all the other ones have done about the same. The wash took 2 hours-ish with an overload wash in it. That was really fun. Fun and funny. You forgot to like, I appreciate it. Thanks for liking, man, I really appreciate it. 11 likes now. Very nice. 4 viewers as well, appreciate it. There was the one stream where we averaged about 10 viewers. I did an hour, we did 600 views. Oh, what? This thing needs to be quick. Oh, cheese. Thing's got like a 40,000 watt element in it. Cheese, that's hot. That's about 60 degrees. Should have done a daily 90. There is no daily 90 minutes. I mean, there's a daily quick, super short, that's it. There's cottons, eco-synthetics, daily quick, mixed fabric, woolens, delicates, spin and drain, rinse, down wear, sports, dark, lingerie, shirts, baby and toddler clothing. Now daily 90 degrees. What? I know. There's no program of it. I can't wait for the tree behind me to drop all its leaves, because then it will stop attacking me where I want to film. It's right in the way of my filming location. If you're wondering why I'm smashing this machine as well, it's because of the massive amount of rust at the bottom. What am I washing? It's a bedding sheet. It's an old one. I've got some new sheets and I thought I'd keep the old one for using. Because I only had a bunch of towels, but now I've got a small duvet from when I was like 3. A duvet to cover, and about 10 towels. So when I really want to overload a wash for a, fun vid, then I will. Because something like a Hot Point, they've got massive drums even for being a 9 kilo. We'll do that in the beko. Should I do it with? I'll probably do it without transport bolts. Like, I want to get a few vids out of these machines before I just do one and then just smash them. That's doing quick spin. It's about 70-80 RPM. I will say I'm quite impressed with it, but I mean, maybe not on the quality side of it. Just pull you out. Yeah, just pull apart then, alright. But to be fair, it did go back together. I broke it. Oh well. Throw a brick at it. At some point they'll take the brick. Because it's a machine I don't want to keep for very long. It's a waste of space, in my opinion. Happened to me too, fair play. Now regular wash, okay. With or without transport bolts. I'll probably take them out though. So I want to do something like the drum clean cycle. Just gotta hold for 3 seconds to get doing it. Like, I would like to do that. Without bolts, okay. Drum clean cycle is brilliant, is it? Well, I hope it is. What? What the hell was that? Had a car coming down the road, turned around in my area, then went back down the road. What? Flipping hell. The bit I live in is like the one area where bloody everyone turns around. It's annoying. Maybe you did a wrong turn, lol. Yeah, that's happened a lot in our area as well, because it's quite confusing. Because there's a turn down into our bit, or my bit, and then there's a turn around, and then there's a turn down to the other road. And it's all very close, and trust me, people get the indicators confused as well. What is wrong with your English? Bad keyboard, maybe. I've got an iPad and sometimes that keyboard just tends to like bug out. Like you can press, say, W once and it'll type it 40 odd times. I mean, the iPad is bent from dropping it so much, but I'd rather it be bent than having a large cracked screen like my phone is. My phone's straight, but very cracked. My iPad is bent, but not cracked. What I mean, it's like bent, it's like slightly bent. It's not like slightly bent to the point you can hardly see it. No, you can see it visibly. Like, it's funny. Apple is crap. Yeah, it's alright, in my opinion. My iPad's lasted longer than all the other tablets I've had. I think I'm on my 3rd year. You're a Samsung user, I'm a both user. I don't know why I set a 6-digit password for my iPad and a 4 for my phone. I should have just kept it 4 and 4. When the iPad 6 and 10, mine's a 10th. I've got an iPad 10 and an iPad 5. Because this is what I, see chat on. It's an old 7 years, I think. And then I got the recording iPad over here. So it records on that. I stream chat on that. All charged by that down there. Then that's just the setup. Whatever, whatnot. It's a pretty decent setup. Mainly use it. Your iPad 6 and your iPhone 7 did the thing a lot. What thing? Did what thing a lot? Right, we're down to an hour 35. Should be up to about 90. Yeah, it's hot. It definitely heats up quite quick. It does. Like when you press, it doesn't sense. It's annoying. It's heating very quick. I'll give Becca praise for that. Quick heating is good to make cycles shorter. Then it senses all at once. That sounds very annoying. 38 minutes into the vid now. I think it's sort of caught up on its own time. Sort of. Seems to be using pretty low level of water. It is. Although the drum is actually pushed down a fair bit. Why am I choking my own air? What did I do to choke? I choked on air. Bloody hell. The drum is actually pushed down a bit because of the bolts, but oh yeah. So the last time I did transit bolts in a washing machine was on a hot point that had collapsed bearings, failed bearings seal. The machine was 2 years old. You just had other weights removed. No, they're all on. You did transit bolts with weights off. Oh god, I don't want to know what would happen. Because it walks with the weights off, gets unbalanced really easy, even if it's a very balanced load. I learned that the hard way from my Bosch. If you remove the weights as well as transit bolts, it would go mental. Oh right. Even at like 600 RPM, it's hell. I've set it to 800 RPM. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the lid on it, so if it does do something really bad, if the bolt snaps, then it'll stay, it'll just go back to the screen. Wishy-washy, welcome back, mates. Bouncy, indeed. Wishy-washy, you got WMB to talk to now. WMB's happily stayed, which I really appreciate. I like those shock washers, yeah, they're fun. Although it tends to escalate. This one's really sensitive. Bouncy indeed. No weights is meh. He makes it walk though. What's I doing? I need the lid, or else so I can see on it. Right, it's got the lid. Right, I'm putting the lid on for the sake of all six will not go very well. Here it is now. Your grandma decided to wash a huge carpet on a Max 7 the other day. Jumped so bad. Yeah, I can see where that's going. You wish Yoshi was back. He is back. He's indeed back. It's up about 90 as well. Damn screw, come on, go in. Let's see. Go in. How does the screw go? For God's sake, I don't know where the screw went. Stupid thing. What am I doing? I'm putting the lid screw on, because if I don't, and it starts to walk, we'll have issues. outlet should hold fine. One screw in it. What we're doing, putting the lid on so I can sit on it. Because when it does, you know, start to go bong ding dong, then I'll have to sit on it like this. And pray the water hose doesn't shoot off, I guess. It's not got tons of water in it, but then again, the drum is sunk down a bit. And I'm more surprised that the door seal hasn't flopped off yet from one of the springs. Oh, one of those spring clamps. Doesn't it have drum rim level? The water's at the drum height, yeah. I can see it just about. That's with loading it as well. Because that cover soaks up a lot of water. Pretty well level then, isn't it? It's alright. Like, it's not overall bad. Bosch usually fills below paddles. Fills below paddle, that's bad. It's really bad if it fills that low. It doesn't click the pressure switch much. It measures the flow. Ah, that's cool. So, one time it does very good level, sometimes it does very low level. Stupid Bosches. Can't keep one single level, can they? My old Bosch just gets a level and does it done. Gets it done. My Bosch is the kind of one to just be spinning even if it's really stupid unbalancedness. Mental. I wonder how it's lost. Except if you put a single item on it, it goes up to the exact pedal level. It's not great. Never too high, sadly. We always want high water levels. Higher water levels are better. Full loads you expect to go to the drum lip rim, you would hope so. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go for a minute. Sun's gone, I know. I'm back. I went for a drink and snack. Get a little bit hungry. Get a chocolate milk and some chocolate. 11 likes now, appreciate that everyone. Well, what if someone starts phone? My mum was watching it the entire time. Ain't nothing gonna happen. My mum watched it the entire flipping time. I just grabbed some cake, very nice. The water's getting browner and browner, I'll just say that. That's probably the heat listening to die, not good. It's a note cover anyway. It's not worth anything. I don't really care what happens with it. Oh, spin. Bit of spin wash. You use 24, what do you mean? What do you mean, mate? Oh, 20 or 60, okay. "40 degrees is good, because then it doesn't leave a bunch of sludge in your machine." Oh, spin wash. I know what you meant, boy. It's a bit less than 100 RPM. I would say it's around 90 to 100. Bekos are such simple machines while being still good. They're all right for their price range. And they do produce some workshop manuals as well. They're alright. Ooh, what was that? Board issue, eh? Great highlight. See that motor glitch? Wow. Okay. What's happened? Drum turned a little bit, stopped and then turned. Sort of something. Better than Vessel. Yeah, to the better. Hey, that's not a glitch, is it not? We've been live for 2 hours now, so what am I doing with my life? There's actually so many spiders in that garage, all the spiders have actually had to move into the bin as well. Bloody hell. Russian, hello. So I cannot pronounce your name. Is that when it reaches temperature or changes action after a certain time? Oh, okay. Let's have a feel how hot it is. Hot. Very hot. I think his name is read as Timur, I think. It's Russian characters, I think. I've got the indesit dorsal in for bleaching as well now. You just only so much washing stuff, you almost learn the alphabet. Fair play. Alright, should we break off the drawer? That's one way of doing it. I want lights. The drawer is clean and all. The drawer is clean, the rest of it ain't. I'll break the drawer off. I hate how it doesn't align, bro. Why doesn't it align, bro? What the hell, man? Can I guess where you're from? The UK. That's my first guess. It's decent, usually clean. Not the UK then. Ireland, maybe? I'll give a few guesses. You could do hot or cold with that. Which I should do. Right, let me fill it in. Not bad. Not too bad. You're not from... You can't type. I'm a quick typer. Sometimes screw the hell up of it. It's a case of how did you accidentally type that? You're not from around the UK. Give a hint of what machines you usually have. Oh well, you've got Bosch, don't you? Maybe Germany? Germany, Poland. Fair play. It happens. We're at the homeland of beko. Where was beko created? I don't know. You know what? If I actually look on the back stick, I might be actually. Istanbul, Turkey. Well, that's gonna be my guess. Turkey. I'm gonna guess Turkey, mate. Yes. That is a big brain trick, that. That is a big brain trick. Elite ball of knowledge. It's an elite ball of knowledge, that stuff is, isn't it? I bet you never saw that one coming. Diabolical. Indeed. WB, you're nearly first now. You're going to overtake Wishy Washy soon. You're nearly there, mate. Some high IQ stuff. Istanbul, Turkey's quite good. Turkey's a nice place. You're gonna have the most XP ever. I think Wishy's had 300 XP before. I was on a 6-hour stream. Because, you know, Wishy's the kind of guy to join my stream and then never leave it. He's busy today, so he's not in it as much. He's going to be sad when he loses his XP. Be real sad. You're born in Istanbul, but now you live in the city where bekos are made. Very nice. Istanbul's so crowded now, fair play. Well, shame, I guess. What's fair play doing? There's sort of a reflection of the water in the glass. It's really weird and trippy. And they had classes out with like 40 people. That sounds like hell. Your mum and dad are teachers. Nice. Very nice, mate. Right, I should be going to rinse soon. Oh, sorry, the camera angle's going up there. This beko's taking too long. It's got 59 minutes left. I mean, it's going quite out of schedule, though. Starts rinse is around 40 minutes. So there's like 20 minutes left. It's not good. Nicole, welcome mate, how are you doing? W&B, do you have any ideas on what I could do to this thing to durability test it? Like, what should I do to it? Like, no, I'll do more sort of vids on it first, but what should I do to, like, destroy it? Like, what thing should I do to absolutely destroy it? Like, what do you think, mate? Blanket wash. That won't do anything though, because overload sounds more fun, yeah. 5 litre bottle. The thing is though, is that it wouldn't spin it. Whatever. 5 litre bottle. Maybe. I can't really find any sort of big bottles. Can't I open the door or service mode? I can service mode it. Yeah, I can write something in the door lock as well. How hot's it? What's hot? Definitely 90 degrees. I would hope it's 90. Well, the lid, I find the back of this really funny because it's, attention, this product has been fully tested using water and may still be wet. No sheep, Sherlock. Of course it's going to be tested with water, it's a bloody washing machine. The counterweight in, well, it's at 600 RPM, yeah, I do that a lot. I've thrown weights in Samsungs at 800 RPM. The last Samsung I had survived alright. It was a 2024 model. I destroyed it for the fact of it was rusty at the bottom, the whole thing was dirty, and it needed new bearings, and I wasn't going to put the effort in because it's going to be rusty, it's not going to make much, and I'm not spending £30 on bearings. Any higher in the drum's going to be torn. That's the point, really. The thing is with these bekos is that when I've seen destruction of them, the motor always seems to just snap off the drum. Like, don't I want to have fun? What do you mean? I'll do it at 600 RPM indeed. I might do it at 800 to be honest. The way how I sort of work into destroying the machine is I see what its limits are to the point of I can destroy it safely. When the drum gets torn and destroys the outer tub, yeah, that's one thing. If I'm going to do more destruction these days, I might leave the lids on for the sake of if the tub smashes open. And the motor falls off. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that when they get destroyed. Like, the motor seems to just sort of snap. Like, you throw a brick in, it's unbalanced for a few seconds, and the motor's just kabooms off. It's just cheap, badly made plastic tubs hold the heavy motor. The water's definitely dirty from that drum. It's not blue. If it was dye coming off the thing, then it would probably be blue. But it's also like 45 years old, so. I'm gonna flip this weight around so it's got more traction. Give it a good kick inside, I suppose. You'll give it a good kick inside, I think I should. The dent inside it. What weak stuff that is. What's the max weight of this? 1200? 1400 actually. It's an 8 kilo 1400 spin, this one. It's not too bad. So I would actually sell this one if it didn't have a rusty front panel. Did I watch Stockwell's video, Beko Destruction? I think I did. The one where he's taken like all the weights off and just experimented the hell out of it. Sort of that one. I've seen a few of his vids. I forgot he existed. He destroyed the 6 kilo version. The smaller the machines get, the worse they handle. I've got a 6 kilo bush. And I thought, when I was having a look at the boards, because all the buttons fell off, there was black spot on the board. So then when I, put it all back together, glued the buttons on, the machine wouldn't actually spin. And I thought, oh, okay, it's because of that black spot. Every machine I've seen with a black spot doesn't spin. No, it wasn't that. It was just really, really sensitive. For reference, I put like 5 or 6 damp towels in it. Damp towels, and he couldn't get it balanced. It's quite a hopeless machine. I might brick that one, I'm not sure. I found it for free. The buttons are screwed up still. I might just sort of brick it, to be honest. It's a Bush A126Q. A great grandma has this machine using right now. Garcelic version. Oh, very nice. That guy's got a bunch of different brands names in Europe and whatever. Decide him, it's that weak. That's hilarious. Hilarious, man. But Turkish people don't like high spin, so just 1,000 RPM. 1,000 RPM is like the minimum for a good, decent spin. I still don't have much hope for this thing, by the way. Sort of low brands of beko, very nice. I know, like, beko's got a bunch of different brand names in Europe and whatever. It's like, they've got Osselik, Blomberg, bloody loads. It's pronounced Arshilik. Some Europe stuff. Yeah, 10 likes as well now, I appreciate it all. Just see the dirt water in here, it's disgusting. But oh well. European words do get random sometimes. Let me realign the camera up here. Where is it? Should be good. I think the camera to be nice and even. You don't know. Neither do I, mate. I don't even got a Scooby-Doo out to tell you either. Right, it should go to rinse in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some hoses because I wanna send the hose up. I'll be back in a minute all. I'll be muted for just a second. Beko is easy to pronounce. Yeah, it's very simple. Be back in a minute, guys. Right, I'm back. I've got a drink now. I've got a nice Coca-Cola. How is WB not first in the XP yet? Like what? We got some Coca-Cola. Because why don't we all love some Coca-Cola, man? Bloody lovely. Say WB, I appreciate you staying for an entire hour now. I think it's been a little over an hour. Really appreciate it. Been really fun to chat to. 7 viewers, welcome all. We're only 2.5 hours into the stream. Oh, it's really been 2.5 hours, jeez. You appreciate it, I appreciate you too, mate. You're helping out the stream a lot. You're a really nice, fun guy to chat to as well, mate. Appreciate it. I might put you on trial moderator, possibly. I do need a few new mods. I've got 3 moderators at the moment, and they're all great as well. You better know you got nothing to do, fair play. My streams are always fun, that's what I get told. You don't mind? Ah, appreciate it. Now don't be, you also do streams sometimes, I'll make sure to check them out. I've done a lot of streams. I think I've done 50 streams at this point. Because I've done like 14 rows of 3, which is a lot. But obviously, it always gets recommended to Turkey. Ah. That's a lot. I've been streaming for about 2 months, I think. This month, I want to stream a lot more, because not the stream, the channel's doing really well this month. Like, I think we've already done about 400 or 500 watch hours. We've already done like 150,000 views as well. It's just doing nice. Well, it's been really hot this month, so I can't stream. Do I post vids? I post every week. Well, I've posted every week for about 2 months, I think. I said I'm going to post once a week. And I'm going to keep it like that. Although I need to do like 2 vids today, because do I have Instagram? I do not. I'm just a YouTube fella. YouTube's simple and easy at this point. Just do one and it works. So I've got 2 channels, but this is the only one I post on. The other one fell off hard. Fell off hard on the bloody Hot Points reputation. It's a decent machine, it's just really ugly with rust on it. I'll be back in a minute. I think it's going to drain off in about 2 minutes, possibly. It needs to drain at some point, or else it'll just, well, never rinse. be back in a few minutes. I'm just getting machine listed. Thanks Touch 9kg, welcome mates. Been silent for a few minutes, just doing other stuff. It's down to 30 minutes now and it's still not drained off yet. I don't know what's happened. I've been gone for a few minutes, but I'll be back. I think once it gets to its spin, I'm going to need to sit on it for the sake of... or else it's going to walk away. Don't know Money Hunter, I do. There's a new LG. He's destroying his LG Centum, I heard. Apparently it's just really leaky and stupid, isn't it? I mean, if I get a machine I can't fix, I'm destroying it as well. Bro, it's still not rinsing. Yeah, it'll rinse. Your AC is making weird noises. Oh well. It'll rinse eventually. It depends. How many spins does it do internal? Like, it's been on 90 degrees for a while. Like, if it does 2 rinses, it's fine. But if it does 1, then come on. It's a bit bad. It's behind by about 4 minutes as well. I mean, it's sort of caught up after it did 4 minutes. It took 4 minutes to do 1. 2 rinses fast. Oh, okay. So otherwise, if we didn't put fast, it'd be still an hour and a half left. I wasn't really planning to want to stay for. I think I'll do a few other vids on this as well. I'm thinking of maybe whipping out another machine. I'm not really sure what machine I should do. Although actually, I might be thinking of the LG on a 90 degree. Through without fast, so it takes an hour to do a rinse. It probably, well, without fast, it probably does 20-ish minute rinses, maybe? I mean, a bit of a longer, you know, wash cycle. I do like the fast option, it's pretty good. The drum is still very solid in there. Although it could either snap the back of the tub as well. Which I hope it doesn't do, because then it'll be right off for the rest of the vids, but I don't really care. If it destroys itself, it destroys itself. And then you go to the scrap after it's taken the brick. If it snaps the tub, and then, you know, it breaks it, then who cares? Nobody cares. Yeah, I'd like it to rinse already. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, it's filled up some cold water. It's going to be cooling down now. It's going to be cooling down now, so it's going to go for its rinse. Just want to watch it spin, yeah, same. I think it'll probably do 800 RPM spin if that's what I've set it to. But can it just rain already? Been waiting 2 hours for it to do something. It's dropped some cold water in to cool it down, which is good. Can you not? Can you go?
Why can't you do it?
Go away. There we go, now it's draining. It's finally draining. Up to spin already. It's not going to go well, but it'll spin. Something tells me if it doesn't get itself balanced enough, it's going to think it's balanced because of the weights, the bolts in it. I don't have much hope for it. If it's spinning that way, I need to put the weights. Like here. This isn't going to go well, but it will happen. Right, it's going to finally spin. Could possibly go wrong. If it was a load of towels, it'd be a lot worse. I mean, it holds water well, but not super well. It's actively filling with cold water. The amount of drum warp in it is insane. This won't go well. Just got 9 for 2, mate. Welcome, mate. You've joined at the greatest time. You've joined at the good time after an hour and like 2 hours of it doing whatever. It's finally rinsing. It was like it was 2 hours 7. It's been like 2 hours though. There's 20 minutes left. And only now it's rinsing. It's just sat doing nothing for about 10 minutes. So it's up to something now. And there's also transit bolts in it, which isn't going to end well. That's why you see all the weights around it. I might, if it starts to walk, I'm gonna have to go sit on it. So we'll have to wait. Here we go. Here's where hell happens. Oh no. So it shakes, sub locks. The feet are acting like a little bit of suspension. Oh, it's holding you off on that north hill. Oh, it is bending that rear panel. It is shaking every little bit of the feet. Good sod locks. It's about 600 RPM. Any higher, that thing's walking off. That Right guys, I'm back, very sorry. God, that is a good... That's a good water level. I'm gonna go dump this 400-degree water and grass. Pouring all the vanish powders to drop the bunch. They're coming now. You saw a washing machine while it's next to a tree outside. Oh no. You're tempted to steal it. It's just a concrete weight, man. Not that deep. Right, here we go. Right, here's where it starts to drain and it's going to go badly, isn't it? What could possibly go wrong there now? I'm putting the water tub with it because otherwise it's going to walk off. Right, time for its 800 RPM spin for 40 odd minutes. You're so mad. The original owner of your hot point used full load 45 minutes and the door seals are already moulded. What a shame. Shame people don't take care of their machines anymore. They need a new one. If you bleach it correctly, all the mould should come off. My mum's just puts a really mouldy seal in for bleaching and that will come out probably spotless. Oh, it's bad. Jesus. Here we go. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. It's dancing. It is dancing. It's already dancing. That speed up was something. Shame it's not being very good. I could set it to 12. I could set it to 1200, but we've not actually seen 800 yet. Is it doing another rinse? No, it's not. It's on 12 minutes, so I wouldn't expect it to do another rinse. Right, okay, it's doing 3 rinses. Okay. empty up the water. It's actually filled with so much water that the cup's just sort of flopping around it. Oh, deep rinse. Good amount of water in that for a small load, eh? Any cycle on a washer under 1 hour and 60 degrees considered bad. Fast plus is so bad. I'm surprised I did 3 rinses, to be honest. This chat's gone to exactly what I would think it'd do. As we come to later on in the stream, it always becomes popular. Of course it is. We're going to stream for a few more hours anyway. It's not like I've got anything else to do. We might just rip the LG out and do some door open stuff with that. We may as well. So why not? It's quite fun. Right then, final rinse, I think. I should do that and do it with door open. Could think to do that in the LG. What? What? Ready? The bush is selling you. It's pink. Fair enough. Right then, the bush is being sold already. It's been literally half an hour. Can't complain. How will this go? Can't get your beloved LG out because you have no space. Which is 400 quid for Mocha. Mocha fell off, man. They don't even exist anymore. Balance spin, is it? It's doing a balance spin. What if I can set a higher RPM? No, I can't change it now. Damn it. Alright, come on, beko. Get up to 800. It's a shame. It's not being as good as I would hope it to be. Also, you can only see a bit of drum movement because of the fact of the back of it is really, really weak. Yeah, it's bending the back panel. The hose is such low quality, I can see the water flowing through it. That's how cheap it is. Everything on the back of it is low and cheap. Oh god, it's going to get bad, isn't it? To be fair, it's not got as bad as I thought it would. I don't think the weights were really needed. We'll stick a duvet in the LG and just run it at 90, why not? It's fun. But do that in the put a duvet in the LG and it'll get balanced eventually. Put it in a Bosch and it'll be in China. Well, they'd walk back to Germany where it was produced. I've got the bush going in a bit, so I'll have to watch out on that one. Oh, there you go. Higher RPM. There we go. Squeaky. Squeaky squeak. Such low quality. I like to shot it up a bit, innit? Let's bend the front panel. Shut up, beko. Bloody hell. Right, it's about done then. So, yeah. 2 hours 10-ish so far. We'll end the first thread and then we'll possibly rip out the LG and do a door open on it. But it just went to end. That quick. Okay. Bloody lazy. Didn't go to it. Open up the door. Said open the door. Stupid thing. You know what, I think what we should do is stick something in it, stick on a spin cycle and just let it rip. Right then, that's about done. Let's unlock. Will it unlock itself or will it not? Wait for it to unlock. Right then, should be done. Alright, so you can see it's still got the transit bolts in. It's gone alright. There's loads of water left over in it. Right then, that's all done. It's now turned off. Yeah. Thanks for watching all. See you in the next one. Goodbye. Right, I've finished up bit there. I think we should do a different bit on it, and then whatever. Right, suppose we could do another bits on it. Fucking chap. Should we do another wash? May as well. 3 hours in, it's not bad. We could do mixed fabrics on it. No, we're not doing that. I wonder what service mode is. Should we change service mode? E18. On top. Service mode is it? Blown something up. E18. I don't know what it's doing. Ah, service mode. Oh, what have we done? Broken it. Right, I think it's in service mode. We're scanning for tea still here, I appreciate it, mate. WMB, you've been here for about 2 hours now, I really appreciate it, mate. Right, service mode is in. 40 RPM tumbles. If we just one spin. Ah, spin. Oh. Slipping empty in the squeals. I was gonna have to do music to your ears. Should have gave you guys a noise warning. Music to my ears. Shoot the box, welcome back, mate. How you doing? I just let that sit for a minute. What it is. Welcome back, shoot the box, mates. It's like flipping squeaky. It's almost like it's smoking on the inside. That's beko quality. Turned off. Great. What low quality one? Right, we'll do a towels load in a minute. It's unlocked. Yeah, I think we'll do a towels load. God, them bearings are hot, aren't they? Oh, we got hot in there. So what's wrong with this washer? Nothing, mates. Welcome, Ported, as well. Let's stick a load of towels in with these transit bolts in and just... I don't know, blow it up a bit. I think, what wash should we do? I think we should do like quick wash, daily quick. Daily quick's 28. Do 800 RPM. Right, I'll start fit in a second. So let's start in a minute.
going to pull a movie on real life feed.
You nearly got it. Nearly.
Quick. We'll come back in a minute, guys. Welcome, Porthead, mate. How you doing? Right then, guys, sorry for the wait. I forgot what transfer bolts did. They're used for new machines. To hold the drum and stop the drum from getting damaged or smashed during transit, or denting the walls because they're so flipping weak. Right, let's start the vid then. Right. My iPad's turned off. Okay. Right, go to vids. I think I have plenty of storage to do a few vids. Right. They're used for shipping, they are. Right, let's start it. We'll do a daily quick, I think. Right then, this is a beko. It's an 80 kilo, 1400 RPM. It's a WTB 8x1 R2W. A load of towels in it, and I've stuck transit bolts in it. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to be doing a daily quick, super short. I'm going to set it to 800 RPM, and that's 28 minutes. It's ready for wash. Door shut. This drawer is weak as anything. It's over the door, but let's start it. That will now be pulling on some water. So this cycle is only 28 minutes long. We'll see how long it really takes. Now this machine soon will be smashed to pieces. The reason for its smashing is because there is a lot of rust down on the bottom of it. You can't see from the camera angle, but it is how it is. That's the reason for why I'm abusing and smashing this machine. It's a very weak machine. I've had to dent the actual side panel in. And it's just an overall junk machine, really. Well, to be fair, it's lasted a few years, 9 years. It's probably around about 8 years old. Manufacturing date is about 9, but it's probably had about 8 years of use. So yeah, I'll let you guys enjoy that. Yeah, right, we're 3.5 hours into stream now. That's fun. I don't know what else we should do on it. We might actually. Should we stick the entire duvet in it? Who requested that? Was it WMB? WMB, bye mates. Thanks for joining. Wow, good, great water level already. Well, the half it isn't even wet though. Right, because it's a bunch of different items, something tells me it's going to go badly. But that's what we want to happen, so yeah. iPad came off charge, need to read chat. I won't be able to read chat for a few minutes, guys, sorry. Technical difficulties. Because my screen's... oh no, I can see it. My screen where chat would be doesn't go black as much anymore. Right, 28 minutes still, 3 minutes in, it tends to do that. Why? I don't know, stupid really, but it's good water level. The amount of water in it for the wash is actually quite acceptable. These bekos don't really seem to be water efficient. The wash action on them though is very good, I will say. From the spin washes to the different RPMs, like 40, 50, even 100, 150, it's quite good. Why would you order me a pack of wipes? Mum does the cleaning, not me. It's her bit of cleaning, I think. Quite extreme, sorry. I don't get why it does 2 minutes and 6. Come on. Come on back, it'll be a bit, oh, okay, 3. in China for a minute. Okay, right, we're spinning already. Why? Right, is anyone excited for it spinning? Should be. Just empty one. Just empty one and the other one's gone. It's siphoning water in. Light these off. Okay, whatever that was. What was that? Okay. What the hell was that? What? Okay. Well, it's broken the foot off. What? Oh my god. Right, I'll unplug it. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Hoover it, didn't it? There's the downside of transit bolts. Right, it's unlocked. I don't think I'm going to attempt another thing with this. God, that was unbalanced. Right then, well, that's been a bit of a fail. A severe bit of a fail. So, it's busted off these weights. All of them. Let's send this up and whatever. Jeez. How? That escalated well. That. Well, that's that. Well, that's been a bit of a fail. Oh well, thanks for watching all. See you in the next one. Bye. What an absolute fail that was. What on earth? Jesus. indeed did a hoover, didn't it? It's like broken the feet off. They broke one of the feet off. What bad feet they are. Oh, jeez. Jesus. I did sort of let it go for a second, but that wasn't good. Handle's so poorly. I've got it unplugged so I can pull it back. What the feet came off? What the foot came off? What's the left of it? Oh, I think it might just be time to break the thing. Oh well, it's probably about time it enjoys the brick, isn't it? To be honest. What time it eats it. That went off, didn't it? Jeez. I need a bit of a replay on that. Let me get a replay on what happened, because I didn't actually see what happened mainly. Didn't see what even happened. It just sort of went and went off. Right, I'm going to give up with this backer for a day. I'm going to pack the backer in, I think. Well, I might just break it and get rid of it already, because I'm bored of this thing, to be honest. I'll set up some extra, so let me just play it around a bit and sort it out. It's got all messy. Nothing's all twisted in itself. Might just brick it at this point. God, that really went crazy though, didn't it? There's around the washing machine. What's that? Nice. Dom, I've not seen you before. Welcome, mate. It's gonna be a bit silent for a little bit. I need to sort it out and around this bit. I think what we could do now though is just brick it. I'm bored of this thing. I don't really care about it that much. I might just sort of move it over. I might just sort of move it off and away. Yeah. Oh, my mics are still hot. Despite being sat there for a while. I wonder if that's an AC or DC pump. If it's DC pump, we have the motor off it. I've just got it upside down for a minute. Where's the transit bolts holding it? They are. It's fun. I say it is, but it's not. It is and isn't. Look at the water leak out of it. Oh yeah, like so much rust. So much rust in this one. On itself until it just come on, laundry. Alright, that one's pretty good. Put a lid on it. Right, we'll be back in a minute, all.
things. It's something. Yeah. So,
No, you're going to say you need change, aren't you?
oh, okay, I didn't have. Now I will like to fix. But we already ordered the kitchen, and we have now one holiday, another holiday, and we don't want dark. And the new look will be in style. No, not yet. The new kitchen, I will build in style. So,
You ordered one.
yeah, already.
No, what was the one in
Yeah.
sale?
Okay, thank you. Let's go. We'll take out. We'll take out. We'll be there.
What machine was
I'm
that?
still
for
on.
this?
I'm still on stream, I think.
Ethan.
Bush.
Bush paid. Did you pay that one?
Right.
See ya.
You're welcome. Right, we're back, guys. We're back. Just bent the frame off the beko. Wow. Alright, what's going on? Wishy-washy, welcome back, mates. Using calculator. Fair play, I think. Right, sorry, streams can be a little bit boring for a bit. I need to move the beko back. Oh. Dad. Shall I come with you? What's he doing?
Just fix it. Can I just borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, turn off my lighting. Right, guys, we'll be back in a minute. Right then, you guys are still there. I'm probably going to end the stream here. We've been live for 4 hours. I've got nothing much else to do. How long does the stream last? It's 4 hours. You still here, Wash, gonna have to. Very nice. So the frame's twisted as well, by the way. Like, the frame's genuinely twisted. Sort of see it slightly. And I'm probably gonna end the stream here then. Appreciate everyone for joining and watching, but yeah. See you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye all.